Whoops. Wrong scene. Wrong scene again. Here we go. Not that I switch scenes, it's technically switching sources, but... Yes. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone is having a good day. Whether you are here live or you are watching this in the future. This is me coming and commentating to you from the past. Yep. September 11th, 2023. And, yes. We are currently in Hong Kong, and we have established a new base in this game. I forgot to turn on the HUD, because I was doing thumbnail work yesterday and the day before. So it's... And I'm being caught red-handed here. Where's the augmentation display? Whoops. Okay, we have to go to controls. If I do this, it doesn't even show it. Augmentation, not controls. Toggle augmentation display. L? But I pushed L. Okay, I guess it doesn't show if you don't have anything activated. This is so yeah, this is the game I've been looking forward to the most out of all of the things that I'm playing. I really get invested whenever I play this. Like, when I started playing this, I didn't think I would, because, like, I knew it's from the same engine of Unreal and all that, and, like, around the same era, both games came out in time, and all that stuff. But, I didn't, there's some surprises. I didn't necessarily know what this game is until I played it. And I've been really enjoying, like, mostly everything, really. So yeah, we have new objectives now. Get the ROM encoding for Dragon's Tooth Sword from the basement laboratories at VersaLife.
While you are here, observe the laws of the Triad.
Honestly, I wonder how this is gonna go wrong. Or if this will ever go wrong, or will... I don't know.
You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
Things tend to go south whenever we play this game. Canal Road. It's okay, so I remember from last time we've been given a passcode and we need to okay, we don't want that. We need to, what's it called? Go next to Lucky Money or something like that.
I told you, bad people around here. I am your new watchman. You stole 100 credits from...
Huh? Oh, okay. I don't understand what was happening. I think I did some weird shenanigans, so that's why they hate me. And I just kept going along with it. I wonder if like it's
While you are here, observe the laws of the tribe.
it's nighttime, right? Just I don't know, very cloudy. I don't want to go here. I keep going to the wrong way.
I told you, bad people around here.
So I just if I save and I like let this interaction just play. I guess I'm recognized as a bad person by some of the NPCs. I don't know.
News of trial wars. Red Arrow versus its ruminous pack.
Have you heard of Maggie Chow?
A former actress. Well respected.
I also like the sort of stuff that keeps happening like this. Alright. Code 06288. 06288. Whoa! Bye! Oh yeah, something else I wanted to mention. While I was doing thumbnail stuff for this game and the other stuff I'm doing, I looked at the maps folder. I feel like that was a mistake because kinda spoiler-ish, you know?
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to VersaLive. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
I don't
He's upstairs
understand.
making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
Whoa, this is sick! I know it's like some... What is that? What is that? This birds? I know this is like some perspective work. Probably.
Go on up.
But it's sick.
You don't have to show ID.
Thanks. I just like exploring, like, a lot. Not always, but a lot of times.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
Uh-huh. Probably why, like, my playthrough is already, like, what? How long is it? 8 hours and 15 minutes.
Please stay out of the work area.
And that is not counting all the times I died and stuff, I think.
I have work to do.
I have work to do.
I can't be bothered.
Alright. Sure enough. I won't bother you anymore.
We're all out of company brochures.
You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
Alright. Camera stuff. Had to sneeze.
You work at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift.
I don't know what that means, but thank you. There's more workers here. Nobody? Duty, 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 duty. this is the last floor I can be around, right?
So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule. Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighter's on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight. Didn't get a jot of work done today.
Alright. Hi, Vix. Hello. You have recovered your account, I see. This is really scuffed. I mean, this game is made in 2000, so... Don't expect the skins to be the greatest thing and like the texture work and the graphics, but I've been really having fun with this.
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record.
Oh, you mean Twitch?
Iverson had this job. That's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I'd really like to check out those labs.
You some kind of spy or something?
Does it matter?
If I get you down there, can you do something for me?
What's that?
Hundley, kill him. I bet you could do it. You guys have ways to keep from getting caught. I can give you clearance.
What are you... What? So, they wanted me to see Hundley, and now they want me to kill him. But yeah, if you mean Twitch, Vix, it's... I don't know, was it like a year or two ago there was like some leak of some kind, so... Back then they were a bit laid back with the security, but now they're going hard. They have you like put up your phone number, they have you make like hard passwords. So yeah. Also, how are you doing? I hope you are having a decent evening. Oh, I see. Okay, so the basement. Okay. The only difference is it doesn't ask for the fingerprint here. And yeah, that is only okay, go. There's no down floor. Okay. What basement? But yeah, no fingerprint, and that is like sort of the basic thing nowadays, right? It used to be just have like some password and you're good to go, but nowadays it's not the case.
If you need help, talk to one of your secretaries.
Oh, okay. I see. What? Okay, it seems that some way through the vents. I have to investigate in the upper floors. I am tired but good, deciding if I'm gonna do art or not. Looking like not. That is entirely up to you.
You do not require a security pass. The first 3 levels of offices.
I want to know if the upper floors have vents. Wait, here we go. No authorized personnel. It's a 4-digit code. And there's a surveillance camera. Getting big Matrix vibes? Yeah, that is sort of like what this game is going for. It's like a dystopian future of some kind where there's like a lot of problems in regards to multiple agencies in the world. Right now I'm in China, right? Hong Kong, China. I was in the US. We'll probably be back in the US at some point. Nope, I'm not gonna continue with that. I don't know if I should give context, but I think I'm about halfway through the game. Maybe just a little under halfway. Okay, this should be fine, even if it's gonna... I don't... Still don't fully know, like, where my objective is.
Go on up.
We're all out of company brochures.
Yeah.
If you need help, talk to one of the
You work at Psionics? You look like you could have the gift.
Is this a coffee machine? Don't want the broken leg shuffle.
So much for the schedule, right, mate? It's swell to miss a day of...
Yeah, I already talked to you. Alright, so here in the upper floor, right? This guy was helpful.
People are trying.
They keep you.
That's because they don't.
Why not?
Huh.
Why would they?
Whatever.
I'd really.
You some.
Does it?
If I get you.
What's that?
Hunley. Kill.
I want to see those.
Mr. Hunley checks the logs every 5 minutes. I can't do anything while he's around.
Right. So I need to get inside. I just don't know how. If I hack this computer, will I get detected? Let's see. Oh. 6512. Okay. There we go. Can't go up, we go down. Majestic 12. Are you kidding me? Majestic 12 again? These people. Okay. So to give some context, this is like very heavy spoilers. Me and my brother started off with UNATCO, like the UNATCO HQ, like a group that was helping out the police and like cleaning out all the mess that's happening in the US in terms of terrorists and stuff like that. Apparently there was a conspiracy that they were involved with Majestic 12, and those were like basically faking the fact that, oh, we're helping and getting out the terrorists, right? It was all fake. It's basically, you know, strings controlling the it's like a voodoo doll, right? They want you to think they're good, but they're not good. And we found out about that like last stream. Now Majestic 12 seems to be everywhere. So yeah, we left UNATCO. They killed my brother. Majestic 12 killed my brother, who is named Paul. And now I'm on my own.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
Oh, I don't think that's gonna be true. This is just some talk. Why does he talk like that? Okay. No idea. I'm trying to talk to him again, see if he does it.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
Alright, sure. Apparently
you shouldn't be back here.
Okay. They're fine with just me strolling around. I am probably just gonna cause trouble, and I'm probably gonna escape out of here as well. That's what my guess is.
It's really a question of abstraction.
Exactly.
You can't be dealing with this sort of thing on the base pair level.
Essentially what I told Miss Chow. Tissue augmentation. It's not a matter of twiddling bits.
We need to stay focused on tools.
In principle, yes, I agree.
Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
This is highly irregular.
I know,
Hey.
right?
This is highly irregular.
Okay. Gotta stop messing around. It's gonna be hard. Like, do you see the weapons that they're wielding? The guy's wielding a flamethrower, and that takes me out in, like, an instant. So, we'll see what happens. Apparently, they think, like, I got permission to go in here, but I just hacked their computers. So they don't know that.
It is a simple request.
Lab procedure forbids.
The psionics laboratory.
The psionics laboratory has no business worrying about weak interactions between incidental subatomic particles.
Our work on Fitjov Capra.
Capra. A quantum quack.
Don't criticize what you don't understand.
Yeah, they're just heavily debating right here.
Scientific progress depends upon collaboration.
Okay, this doesn't do anything. Of course there's a secret vent in the bathroom. This is a long way up. Okay, fine. Is that a thick rat? It's some weird, mysterious creature that they have. Okay, yep. no space to avoid the attacks. And I have to reload. Okay. Yep. I got poisoned and died. I think if I just go past it, I should be fine. If it ever walks back. Okay, going left or right directions. A dinosaur. Nah. I don't have too much ammo of the sniper, so. Alright, what is this? I won't cause trouble, he said, as he is sneaking into their basement, stealing their valuable item. I don't even know what that red thing is up there. I'm expecting that this is, Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, okay. Let's not go here yet. Go back and see what the red stuff is. Looks bad. Touch it. I will very shortly. I think I'm at their, like... I made it under, and if they see me, I'm basically toast, so... I could either go on a rampage, or be sneaky and, like... get the thing and go out. Alright, finished my coffee. Oh, it makes sense. This room is, like, lit red. I think what I have to do is actually go down. Like, this is probably just a waste of time. Yeah. Look at what I have to deal with if I do end up causing trouble. It's not gonna be fun. Yeah, that's the sound of my knees breaking. Okay, so we go down. So, okay.
That apparatus in the center is for magnetic containment, kind of like a tokamak.
Oh, I want these things. Yeah, they're still fine with me being around. Laboratory special security.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
What did I do? Why is there combat music? Oh.
Please, you'll upset the subject.
What? Are these aliens?
This one did better than most. He is very excitable.
If I open... Are you okay, you're fine with me opening this door, apparently. Going into that radioactive chamber. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Obviously. Do I have something? Okay, this is bullets. I think I need a hazmat suit, right?
The neural tissue, in particular, failed to express certain proteins.
I can't open these doors.
I don't want to be disturbed.
Oh, healing. Yes, please.
Really, you should go.
Is there a way for me to go up here? This place is huge.
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface.
Irregular nitrogen expression, you understand?
Can I just run this? It's literally aliens. Okay. Game mode 1. I can technically use cheats, but
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
they spit acid. Yeah, poisonous acid. Shut down the radiation? Okay.
Cold. Cold and dark. Goes on forever.
Do I have enough time? Poppy, hi. Hello. How are you? I need to throw stuff away. I have 2 of these. I think I'm okay with the...
I don't want to be disturbed.
My day so far has been pretty good. I was I had Hackerling stream open like when I woke up for Splatoon Splatfest, right? And Shiver won. But yeah, I was mostly lurking there as well as talking at times. And I had a good time. I also ate before stream today, so... Dude, can you get out of my way? You already have this augmentation, therefore you cannot install it a second time. So I just drop it, right?
I have 2 words for whomever wrote this biometrics package. User interface.
Yeah. Image scaling and recognition provided by... Oh, okay. So it's either night vision or improve target accuracy. I think I'm gonna take this.
I have to concentrate.
I am honestly surprised that they're not doing anything to me yet. Just stealing everything that they have. Oh. Okay. So this helps you avoid cameras and stuff like that. Alarms, systems. They are similar, but different. I think I'm gonna take this one.
Somebody's going to have to totally gut this thing.
Get out
and
of my way.
start
Get out of
over.
my way. Get out of my way. Thank you. I think I got everything.
Please, you'll upset the subject.
So, hypothetically speaking, this is now turned off. No. Never mind.
This one did better than most, but he is very excitable.
I don't know what to do. Gonna have a little radiation as a treat. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Magnetic chamber radiation. So that's everything. Just close the doors I
How do they
opened.
expect to express a high...
Did I ever go here? I didn't even go here. How did I blind this for the longest time?
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just a visitor. Totally not someone who's on a mission right now. Lots of dial. She has the same sword I do. That is intense.
The labs are down the hall.
What drugs were they on when they made this? Made what? The sword?
I think you're lost.
The game? This was this one game of the year back in the year 2000. This seems important.
The ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
Okay. Am I gonna get hunted down?
Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Did they find out? Oh, they found out.
Wait
Yep.
for him to move again. Wait for him to move again.
Oh my god, this is gonna be insane.
Anyone else hungry?
How am I gonna get out? Do I have to do it again? Did I not save after? Yeah, they thought I was a visitor, but now they know. How did I even, like, oh, I crouched, yeah. Can I go through some vent somewhere or something? Because this is gonna be impossible. Oh, wait. Dude, this, I don't think I can... I don't think... There's no way he doesn't know. Okay. Sure. You saw nothing.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
Honestly, if this secret door wasn't there, this would have been impossible escaping this. I'm so glad I accidentally found that. Oh wait, yeah. I have to get out of this too. It is not that easy.
I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
Did I kill whoever... Wait. He asked me to kill somebody. Hundley. I need to kill Hundley. Oh my god, they're shooting at me from up here. Wee! I fall damage. Ow. Yo, can I steal everything here? No? You can't get me under the stairs, alright? That is loud. Oh. Stairs protect me. Stairs protect me. Nope, stairs don't protect me. Okay.
Fish is here.
What?
Now.
No, nothing. There's nothing. I'm just gonna open this and go up. Woman jump scare. See, as long as I'm like crouching here, they don't know. This is just a data entry worker. Are you Hundley? You're not
Cyanics.
Scary.
You look like
okay.
you could have the gift.
Just like that.
This criminal receptor patent proposal is kicking my ass.
Really?
Hey! Hey!
I mean, it's not a requirement, kill Hundley. What was it? 06288. I'll save here and try to find Hundley. If I can't find him, then whatever. I'll also turn off the AC, because it is cold. There we are. Sword all of them. Sword all of them. This sword is so good. Okay. How do you... Who gave you permission to wield the gun? Oh no, I'm activating one of the devices that I have. This is the list of devices that I have, and one of them is regeneration. Okay, you're fine. Mike, Tom. But I was crouching. Oh, I have to kill all of them again. One shot? Yeah, that is because they shot me in the head. If they shoot you in the head, you're dead. I'm realizing how lucky I got now. Dude, come on. Maybe it's crouching. Ah, yes. There you go. Baiting. Lockpicks. I should also get the items that they have. I'm so glad I upgraded regeneration. Because it's very, very useful. Okay, that's everything. Get wrecked. Why does security have lockpicks? I have no idea. That is a good point. Okay, Gary is running away. You will die now. I don't need cigarettes. Lewis. Tom. Gary. I want these modification clips. So let me drop this baiting. I don't need it. Oh, this is where you get the login if you... Security log. Unknown individual enters. May match the possibility of JC Denton. Yep, that is me. Alright, I will... Sure. Pushing the wrong button. There you go. Save before I forget. Yeah, I have no idea who Humbley is or where he is. Maybe just wasting my own time and everyone else's time. It's because I'm wielding a weapon. That's why.
I was down in the labs.
Something with Jeanette.
Yeah. Do I just have fun and try to kill everyone in here? Probably the same code, too. Yep. Does the sword kill robotic individuals? Okay, yep. See, I'm glad I skipped this area quickly, because this area is brutal. Please die. Don't want your knife. Hello, are you gonna shoot me?
Check your 6. It could be anywhere.
Wrecked.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
I mean, I could just...
Whoever's... Oh my... Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Definitely son of a...
1, 2.
One tough
Really?
SOB. Wait for him to move again.
Wait, someone's here.
Oh, yep, this is a mistake.
One tough SOB.
The soldiers, or the troops get killed by one shot, but not everyone else.
Okay, let's do the paperwork. Did anybody else hear something? Instead, remember the briefing.
Okay,
Complication. There he is.
Whoever's out there, who the hell?
Explode!
Contact here. I am taking steps.
Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Please heal. I'm getting myself stuck. She exploded too. Good thing I ran. And we're out of bioelectric energy. Didn't even find Humbly. Okay, so this lab.
Hostiles. You cannot be allowed to leave. The process is
Good hits. Yeah, everything just goes insane here.
Terminating case file.
I don't know if I can even kill everybody here without just dying.
Wait, there he is.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Drop it. We have full sanction here. Drop it. We have full sanction.
If I can aim good, I'll be safe. No. He either has insane health or I'm bad at aiming. This is too much. This is just way too much right now. I also forgot about it again. Alright, so the strat is to wait for them to come and then kill them. Yeah, they explode upon death, so. Yep. My arm is gone. There's another one. Oh. Okay. I mean, it had that red crosshair, so. There you go. Die!
He's here.
There he is.
just want to kill everybody. Is that so much to ask?
Contact.
This is a problem. Okay, explosion has been avoided.
Watch it. It's dead. Remember the... Okay, let's do the paperwork.
I got killed by a soldier. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know who Humpley is. Seriously. I guess it was fun killing people. Maybe I killed them already and I don't even know. It's not even on the secondary goal list, so... The bastard that we need to kill, exactly. I could have just killed him at some point in the past and I just forgot about it. That kind of thing tends to happen. It says like a corrupt individual and VersaLife, and this is like Majestic 12 under. It's stealth if there are no witnesses. Oh, you installed 7 TV?
Intruder. I'm dealing with it.
I'm using the crowbar, I'm not using a sword.
Area. I want to see this.
Oh, that is, oh yeah, because I have, you see in the Stream Elements chat at the bottom left, that, when you use that, it turns into just a cat. I think it's this, right? Yeah. There you go. Oops, I did not alt-tap out of the game, and now I am stuck. Yeah, that is 7 TV emotes. It's an extension for Twitch. Okay, I'll be fine. We'll just do a quick restart. I'm not gonna figure out how to fix this problem. Nah, I have, by the way, I have a lot of cat emotes on 7TV. I'm not sure if you are using mobile or are you using like a laptop or a computer, but I have a lot of cat emotes on 7TV. And that is thanks to Poppy adding them. Wow, it's already been an hour. Time flies when you play this game. Computer, but I'll probably lay it down soon. That makes sense. On the computer, it's easy. On mobile, it can be a bit annoying. You need to use like third-party apps on mobile if you want to see the 7TV emotes. But you know how in Twitch, like, you only get like, what, 20 emotes total or something like that to upload? With 7TV, you have 250 emotes, and any of them can be animated. And it's for free as well, so you don't have to sub. Yo, I managed to actually pull off a headshot. I'm gonna just save scum this, even though I don't like doing that, because I just really wanna get along here. I don't wanna just waste more time.
Target in sight.
Dead, dead, and dead. Good. Oh, hey, dead. Red crosshair, dead. Green crosshair, apparently. I guess I'm not gonna kill you then. Red crosshair, dead. Wouldn't it be sick to just free this prisoner, just for no reason? Yeah. Go ahead, man. I'm gonna keep this locked. I don't want to. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. There's more enemies. Okay. Oh my god! I'm gonna probably die just because flamethrowers are annoying. Yeah.
Check the body.
There's a soldier and a man in black.
The process is going smoothly then?
You'll never be able to separate out the hybrids.
Never gonna be what? Where are you? Okay, I see you.
He's here. Contact.
I keep forgetting that they explode, and now this is like poison air. Yep. This is a bad idea. He just doesn't shoot. All right. I cleaned the whole place out. Actually unbelievable. Went on a rampage. Dude, there's a healing bot. I am stupid. I used all my medkits. And I forgot that there's a healing bot in this area. What? Yeah. I'm just gonna go on the assumption that we may have accidentally killed him at some point. Maybe he's up there. I don't even know how to get up there.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are...
Oh, hey, level 2 axis. Right here? Yeah. This is, what is the code for this? It's definitely not that. I have to find the code somewhere. Does this have the code? It's fine if the alarm activates, I don't really care. They lock out the terminals. I don't know. Let me know if you killed a guy. I gotta go. Good night. Thank you for being here, Vix. I really appreciate it. Sorry you had to just witness the same place for like an hour. But, yeah. Hopefully I end up killing the guy eventually. Or maybe I just get stuck in here for 30 more minutes and then I finally end up giving up and actually proceeding with more game content. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed, even though it was just this for pretty much the entire stream so far. No. Don't want that. There's if I can get something to go up there. Should go before I don't. Bye. Bye. Take care. Dude, no. It could be like a data cube somewhere in the lab. That's very possible. Oh, there's the suit. Yeah, let's save here. Yeah, I don't know if this will be any use for me. There's legit nothing here other than the fucking aliens. I mean, the only thing I can do is just... There she is, dude. If I can somehow kill her... Freaking Maggie Chow.
Mutiny!
I should have killed her. I should have killed her, honestly, like last time. Okay. Two lockpicks? Sure. Just for a pistol, no thank you. Oh, this is where I came from the vents. I remember now. It's all starting to make sense. Yeah, I don't think I can access that area right now. Nope. I've looked everywhere. Yeah, I've looked everywhere. I don't even know. This is the exit. This is the exit. Hey, Finn. Hi. How are you? How is your morning? I am okay. Yeah, I'm doing well. I had a decent start to my day. And I've been just, what's the word? Fixated on this area of the game for too long. But yeah, I had my coffee. I basically murdered everyone in this area, and now I'm just moving along. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, exactly. What is that? Can I make it? Can I just make it with a jump? I need to find out. Yeah, I can, but there's nothing. Okay. Kind of sad. So yeah, everyone here is dead. Just to move along, even if I couldn't unlock that other door.
Please, look around.
It is decided. There will be a truce.
There will be a truce. It is decided.
While you are here, observe the laws of the tribe.
The temple? Is that the temple?
You must have won great favor.
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjian, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
All right, get out. Enough games in the temple. Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must celebrate.
Meet the dragon heads at the Lucky Money. Wow, that is a secondary goal.
I cannot believe the news. The trial.
Where was it? Was it down? Yeah, there it is. What?
They say they pay the police, but no, the policeman.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile.
Is this where I have to go? No? Why are they running? They were running because there was an incident that happened here last stream.
Shoot and I run.
So
At last, we are one triad.
it is semi-clear now, but hopefully there's no...
You have rendered us a most valuable service. My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine. On me. Yum Sing.
I can't carry anything else right now, but thanks for the offer.
So wait. Okay, it does complete the goal. Yeah, okay. Cool.
Gangsters! They're all gangsters!
It's fine. Look, we killed them all. Yeah, there were enemies here, and
I want my money back.
no, you're not gonna get that back. We were fighting, and now it's all good, so.
Thanks for getting me in.
Please, look around.
The way that this is just open kind of concerns me.
I cannot believe the news. The trial are won?
Yeah, everything is now just open. I don't have to open it again. Yes.
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife was crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the nanotech research wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
Okay. The game has nice music. Yeah, definitely one of the strong aspects of this game, I would say. The music. It like fits the theming very well, you know? All right. Right now, we could go to... We could go to the canal road, but we could also go to the level 2 labs. I killed everybody there.
I cannot believe the news. The trial are won?
So, like, should be very easy going back in there.
Please accept the gratitude of the luminous path.
Mm-hmm. Right here, yeah? Can I level myself up in anything? Sure, I'll upgrade swimming again. I would get lost here so quick. Oh, don't worry. Last time I was very confused, but now I know the place a little bit better. I wonder if there's anything up here now. Because I did... I did kill people here. In this house. There was yeah, this is where we got the sword, right? Yeah, this is the lab area. Yeah, this is the sword.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until Versa Life has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
Wow. I missed this. This I didn't know about. This freaking laser sound is something else. This is a bit scary. Interesting. Is this, Nope. Okay, fine. I have never been here. I didn't even know that you could go here. Wow. Okay. I see. Yeah. No, okay, it makes sense. This elevator goes up there, and that's what the door was. I couldn't unlock it before, but now I can. So yeah, this is not necessarily where I'm meant to go for the swimming thing that I need to do. Just go down here again.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
I guess I should explain the game again, yeah? So basically the game takes place, I believe, in the future, dystopian future, right? With like wild robotic shenanigans and computers and systems that are available to multiple agencies in the world. What you a world war is about to happen, so we're basically trying to prevent that. I like how your HP thingy in the top left goes red when you move between areas. Yeah, like lets you know that you're in different room, sort of. There was the guy, like, he told me that conversations. In the canal road, tunnel collapsed.
Come by in the morning. Sampan rides.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm still, like, I've been in this area for many hours and I still don't know where I'm going. Where's this canal road? I saw the sign at some point. No, I don't want to be here.
I was walking here.
Wow. Very valuable information there, sir. Yeah, unbelievable, right? He was actually walking there? Can you believe that?
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Freaking heard that a million times. And I'm back here again. I legitimately forgot where to go.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to.
Yeah, I'm trying to go back to the market. Can you, like, help me out here?
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
Yeah, I remember. Okay, I think this is where we go back, right? Yeah, lucky money. I see the sign. All right, so
Please, look around.
police. There's some sign here, like, about the road. Oh, I don't have pyrielectric energy. Yeah, Canal Road. There it is. What? What? I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Seven, 6, 8. Okay.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only 2 devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Mm-hmm. What? There you go.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink.
Yep. Uh-huh. Okay, it makes sense now. So yeah, this is yeah, okay, same code. We can go down. Oh wait, no, this is where we were, right? So up once. Can I go up twice? No. Down once. I can't go down again. Okay. I can't get past that. Five, 2, 5. 7, 6, 8. Waters will break the fall, especially only a couple of meters of water. It wasn't. I mean, I guess maybe it was a huge fall. It didn't look there was water from up there. That's the thing, right? am ready for any shenanigans. Hey, doors are locked. Get wrecked. It's 525. No? Oh, wait. The doors are gonna open, aren't they? Yep. Whoops. How do I open this? Shouldn't have even tried that. What did I do to make this go down in the first place? This button? Yeah, okay.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
They saw me, but... Yeah, yikes. Yikes. What time is it right now? I need to... Yeah, okay. We're still good. I can play for about... an hour and a half longer. Need to close the game again, because that keeps happening. Just gonna keep the game folder open just in case that happens. Because it just happens and I don't like it. Okay.
The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
So how am I gonna do this? That's the problem. This, I don't even know what this laser does. Death. Yeah, how am I supposed to do anything here? Yeah, I'm hoping that you're enjoying this alongside with me, Finn. I'm just, like, very invested in what's going on, right? I have no idea what to do here. Like, once I get past the lasers, I'm just dead. Yeah. How? Well, okay, but like... I have an idea. I bring this guy closer. Hey, I'm here, hey. Okay. And then maybe he has something that he can help me with in his pockets. Just a bioelectronic cell, really? I mean, kind of useful, but not what I wanted. Maybe this will help me in some way. I want this closed. No, it's still there's still a laser here. I'm not gonna use 10 multi-tools for this. That is way too much. I'm just in this weird situation. I don't even know how to deal with it. I don't want the bot. I want the freaking guy. Yeah? Where did he even come from? I came from there, so let's see if I can do anything else back where I came from. Okay, pretty much the same thing. I turned the cameras off. Does that do anything for me? Nope. I have like only one idea right now. And it's not gonna do anything probably. Just throwing grenades. Yeah, they're not even phased by my grenades. Let's try this. It sort of works, but not really. Okay.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
I guess that's one thing you could do, right? Just be invisible.
This storage area would be a logical place to find a stockpile of the virus. I don't know why it's so empty.
I'm just afraid because I could screw myself over.
Got it. Looks like you stumbled on more than the schematics. You better get out of there. More in a second.
The Universal Constructor is in this facility.
Alright. There's a little area right here. Lots of augmentations. Here's my prediction, okay? After I end up disabling everything, I'm gonna get captured again. That's what I'm gonna predict. There you are, you piece of garbage.
Bad move, Agent.
Hello, Maggie.
You are a fool to trust Tracer Tong. He will send you out to die, just like he did with your brother.
At least he doesn't pretend to be someone he's not.
You should have played along. You would have profited in ways you will never know.
You're a rotten actress.
And you're a rotten agent. You just got yourself killed. Time to die.
Get wrecked! Oh my god.
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations.
Yeah. How do I get out? This... Huh? The bridge broke. What? How do... What? What? Haha, cheating. I just want my augmentations. I only have one round of this, so I don't need it. What else? What else can I afford to get rid of? What do you mean? Can I drop it anywhere else? Do I have to wait for it to deplete? Whatever, sure. Nope. What do you mean, man? Really? Wow, and I have to do all of that again. And I have to kill her again. Because I forgot to save.
Bad move.
Yeah, it's time to die.
Right off.
Well, I'm not stuck. I think there's like a way to go down here.
Success. Viral production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber.
Yeah, the
biotoxin concentrations.
So I can't get out from up there, but I have to go out from down below. And it's a good thing I have a hazmat suit, because otherwise this would have been difficult. Use this, drop this. Can't drop it. Run, jump off. I hate you. Not enough room. Drop the knife. Drop this and drop this. There you go. Now I save.
Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try. This is gonna be not easy. So, toxins? No. Oh, wow. This weapon doesn't work underwater. Just gonna breathe a bit because
Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the Sterix. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23. 17, 23.
Oh, I guess we're not gonna... Okay, that was it. Alright. Wow. Wow. All of this was under this. Wow. It is impossible to go here, anyway. So it's only a way out. I'm trying to get up here. Okay. There you go. See, like, being oblivious to things, like, hiding secret areas in places you wouldn't expect, like, why would a virus production machine be just in the sewers, right? That doesn't make sense. And that's exactly where you're gonna put that, because it doesn't make sense and nobody's gonna think it.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
They don't even know where I came from. Oh, and this... Was this always there? This bridge? Goes right under the big thing. Okay, it's just not a bunch of nothing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get used. I'm close to getting used to this entire area, and now we're probably gonna leave somewhere else. And
Please,
it's probably
look
gonna
around.
be even bigger than this.
Max Chen and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money.
Lots of food here. If you wanted.
Hurry, we are afraid the police will follow you here.
Yeah. Probably gonna need to get out of here soon. So yeah, I could talk to Tracer Tong, but I want to talk to the others first. First, I'll just recharge this. Huh.
Tong is pleased about the files you found. Your pilot will be here as soon as you talk to Tong.
Yeah, I know. Where's the others? I have enough rockets, apparently. I can install 2 of my augments. Lung capacity. Oh, I already have this. Okay. So I can only have lung capacity then. Wait. Oops. Hold on. When did I save last time? I feel really stupid, man. It's not that far behind. But I have to do all the walking again. Hey, Chex, hello. How are you?
Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterix. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23. 17, 23? The birth of Adam Weishaupt? Not a coincidence.
Chex, we're in China. I don't know how that information is gonna be useful to you, but yes, we are in China right now. See, it wasn't that bad, Finn. We're fine.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals.
Pick me up a chicken chow mein. I mean, I'm about to go to the market, so...
Come by in the morning. Sampan rides. 5 credit.
Dude, I already forgot where I'm supposed to go. It's not here. It's, not here. Oh boy.
What business do you have here at this hour?
What business do you have here at this hour? Is here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, this is not where I'm supposed to go. Getting lost simulator.
I said not safe. Go home.
I know from here you can go to the market. Just keep forgetting. I always forget. Where? Wait. Nope, can't unlock this. Yeah, right here. Right here. There you go.
Please, look around.
So yeah, check. This lady sells
Perhaps
flowers.
a present for your girlfriend?
No, I don't. No. And then here you have some snacks, candy, soda, right? The police here in the market. There's a temple here for some reason. This is like newspaper lady. Base. Base store.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
Hey Fiona. Hi. It's very late right now, isn't it? Why am I hearing a helicopter? My business here is to live up to that stream notification today. Oh yeah. It's funny because in the game context, we ourselves betrayed the organization that we were working for.
many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance?
But yeah, some meat. Maybe this is what you want here, Chex. You just buy this and then cook it at home. But yeah, how are you doing, Fiona? I hope you are well. I need to go to the base.
Max Chan and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money. You are invited.
Hey, Knight. Hello. I will stretch and I won't make noises. I've learned my lesson. You better not, yeah. Oh yeah, I was wondering like why you both are up. But it's Sunday, isn't it? So tomorrow is Monday for you guys. The casual mafia walking around with a sword. Saw some dude in Czech Republic walk around with a sword on his back.
Hurry, we're afraid the police will follow you here.
Didn't you feel threatened when you saw that, Chex? Just wanted to stop by and say hi. I'm actually going to bed now. All right, good night, Fiona. I get to do it myself. And you can't say good night to me because it's very early in the morning right now. And I woke up a few hours ago. Good morning. Good morning. Technically, yes, it is like 1 or 2 in the morning for them right now. Watching movies and playing games. I know Noel was doing a movie night. Right? I'll definitely be around for the Null stream today because today is the mapping contest judging panel, right? I hope I have a good morning tomorrow. Good night, Viz, whenever you actually sleep. Probably like, I don't know. It's probably gonna be way too long before I go to sleep. I hope you enjoyed the movies and the games. And yeah, have a good night. I actually, hold on, what time is it? It is currently... Oh no, never mind. I actually can play for 2 hours. For some reason, I thought my class was 1 hour away, but no, I can play for 2 more hours. Let's go. Okay, so I can, let's check all of these before we make the mistake again. See you later for that. Can't wait to hear the commentary. I've never done that sort of thing before. It's gonna be wild because it's the first time I actually like judge things and like see what I think. I love how in the announcement in UTBT it's like the judges are gonna use their expertise and I'm like, what? What do you, expertise? Too serious for me, man. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's like 12 hours from now, so yeah. More stream? Yeah, more stream. Not only blood, but a steady concentration of This circulates not only but a steady concentration of chemical power cells. Smart. I don't understand what this is. Oh, upgraded a performance for all augmentations? Okay, so this is better performance and this is less usage of my battery. I don't know how much of the null stream I'll be able to see since I got classes at that time. Yeah, it's all good, especially if you have like important things to do. It'll be available, I think, as a VOD anyway. I don't know which one to pick. Decisions. I'm gonna go for better performance. Screw it. And I can just drop these two. We can upgrade something, by the way. I think. What is this thing that I have? Upgrade canister, yeah. Used on augmentation screen. Oh, yeah, there's the button. I'm gonna upgrade healing even more. Screw it. Drop it. Also, this is very random, but I have realized I am easily pleased. Easily pleased, like in terms of what? Right here, yes, you.
Kinda had a close call getting out of Unacto, but I'm sure glad he made a break for it. I think he'll have a longer lifespan helping Tong out at the operating theater.
Alright. Ooh, items. I have a wallpaper I've liked using for a long time and a moving version of it recently that I am now using for my Discord banner. Oh. Can I see that? I'm gonna save just in case the game doesn't. Yep, the game is stuck again. Every time I minimize the game, it gets stuck. I don't like it. I'm not. Oh, there is movement, yeah, I think. It's so subtle. Like, the first time you click, you don't think it's moving. But yeah, it's very, very subtle. Alright, we will restart the game again. Alright, it's time for progress. Just her dress and the grass moving. Yep.
Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Mr. Ditton. They're quite real. Though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes, plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter? That's enough virus to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself.
Okay. It is time for us to go. I forgot where to... Up, please. Where? Right there? Yeah, okay. So that is the helicopter Fiona was hearing, I think. Maybe I'm crazy.
Max Chan and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money.
Is there anything else? Nothing. Okay.
Tong filled me in. So we have to dig up Stanton Dowd?
Yeah, you know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
Back to New York City. Feels weird being here now.
Rioting in Manhattan has been so bad that the city's fallen under martial law. At this hour, the troops will shoot on sight, and I'm showing several guards and a robot near the hotel. Keep your head down.
Alright, so don't get in contact with anyone at all. Yep.
Stay out of the street. Cops shoot at anything.
How am I meant to go anywhere here? What? Oh, okay.
Police, don't move.
Have I succeeded? No? See, I'm not sure if I should kill anybody. They will get alerted and they will probably know.
Police!
Nope, nope. Run. Alright, everything's fine. Yeah, it was. We had to be a bit sneaky. I think I kind of just winged it. I don't know if that was supposed to be hard, but yeah. NY calm.
The clinic is closing.
Hey Coleman. How you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will.
Okay. Yeah, it's because of me. I am the reason they're shooting people everywhere. Sorry. Oops. Why is there a healing bot here? What? Oh, this is where Jaime is now, maybe? Am I gonna find Jaime?
You, sir, are you here because of the plague?
You some kind of journalist?
Joe Green, full reporter, Midnight Sun. Don't expect any help from the doctors. I interviewed them myself. Poker-faced as politicians, both of them. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
I don't have the plague.
But what's your opinion? Do you believe the stories coming out of Hong Kong? Think the government had a cure all along?
Could be. Hey, you're a reporter. Heard the name Stanton Dowd?
Dowd? Sure, used to be a big importer, right? Thinking of starting a business?
I just need to find him.
In some kind of trouble?
Do you know him or not?
Afraid I don't know how to contact him. I thought he was dead, actually. I figured you were up to no good.
Alright, dude. Summary of services. A lot of stuff. Huh. Nothing too useful. Is there gonna be a secret in the bathrooms again? I don't know if... Huh. I guess this is not where we're supposed to go. After all. Underworld Cavern. I don't even know what that is. Does it really still save the freaking fact that I disturbed them? Of course it does.
Suspect is still in the area. Incorrect inform. Attach. Streets clear. No danger.
Is he gonna come here? Yep. Okay.
God!
Wait, I think I know what they're talking about.
Hey!
I'm just gonna go rampage mode and kill everybody.
Who's out there? See?
This is okay. So that was a clinic. Yeah. Get closer.
Stop right there.
Freaking bots. Die! Yeah, the bots are a problem. Whatever. A certain memory came back in relevance in my head, but I don't fully remember exactly where that place is.
Keep looking.
I see him. Incorrect. Attach. Streets clear. No danger.
These bots are like impossible to avoid.
Police! Don't put him on the ground.
How am I missing all these shots? Maybe they want to be friends.
Incorrect inform. Attach. Streets clear. No danger.
I wish they wanted to be friends, but that's clearly not the case here. This is, yeah, Underworld Tavern. Yep, this is what I was thinking about. But yeah, I betrayed them, right? Well, I betrayed them because they were part of some conspiracy. That's why I betrayed them. And they were actually evil instead of pretending to be good, right? They were actually evil and pretending to be good. There you go. So that's why I betrayed them, and now they're after me. They're using the police as their puppets.
You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, Yunako likes to work alone. I just came out to look up a girl I used to know, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
She left town.
I know. Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff?
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something about it? I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell them you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
They look weird? Yeah, it's because it's a game from the year 2000. It's you know how we're in Unreal Engine 5 nowadays? This game was made in the original Unreal Engine 1. So, yeah.
What do you want? Prices have tripled to 30 because of martial law.
Nope.
Never mind.
Yunako's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city?
I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at UNATCO?
I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side.
Right, the Illuminati.
Oh, I
Need to
remember
find one
this
of their
guy.
leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes Ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about Ambrosia, but the virus? That's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
Yeah.
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront
I will
of
drink
Osgood
some
and Sons,
water right
over
now.
where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the
Chat, you
NSF
should
had the
hydrate
generator.
if you
I'll
can.
try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood and Sons.
Yeah, and JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
The reporter? Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor. I saw him hanging around the free clinic.
I love how he mentions, oh, don't tell the reporter that, don't tell the reporter about the Illuminati. And that is after I told him, I think. I already screwed up. So, consequences for my actions are gonna happen in the future, maybe, probably. I'll stay dehydrated. Hey, don't make me sad, Knight. Come on, drink some water. Take care of yourself. Oh, I have to kill him. Okay. Taking care of myself? What's that? Like, drinking water and maybe going to sleep. It's like 2 a.m. I have to go back to the free clinic now?
Son of a...
Who are you?
You.
You see, I should, but will I? Okay. A question. What time does your class start tomorrow? If it's not too early, then you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it too much.
Keep looking.
Okay, there's the free clinic. Let's not talk about it. That means it's gonna start very early. Go to the free clinic. Yes. Have you done this before a lot of times? You shouldn't. Just saying. Oh, he's not here anymore. Where did he go? Where did he go? Maybe. Is that why Fiona says you're like crazy? 5 days with a whole 10 hours of sleep? Wait, there he is. What? Get wrecked. It also would be good to note that I do not drink caffeine either. I just do it. How? How? I drink caffeine and I can barely like stay up for like 30 hours. Stress?
You, stop right there. Stay sharp, people.
Is it just like general stress or like what? Sometimes stress like I'm gonna like stay up because I'm like I can't stop thinking about certain things, but
I took out that reporter, Joe Green. I don't like people who ask a lot of questions.
No shit. Man, you really did change sides. Never would have thought it possible.
Is there anything
Thanks
else?
for getting rid of that guy.
That specific time was because you had a lot of final assignments to finish within a short time period. Oh yeah, I know those kinds of time crunches. They are like seriously one of the worst things about living. One of the worst, let's see, was it 2021? Yeah, the end of 2021, I think. I had something similar to that. I couldn't sleep too good. Whenever I would sleep, I was like, you know? It's like I was only able to sleep when it was over. All right, so
whoa,
everything's fine. There's some kind of storefront I need to find. When I have that, I just say screw it. Time to not sleep.
God damn.
Yeah, what? What? Betrayal? It really helps that I kept slowly killing all of them. But yeah, like, honestly, I agree with that. It's like, okay, if I try to sleep and I can't sleep, then why even try in the future, you know? If I go to the hotel and kill the people there, what happens? Wow, they're just... Alright, sure. Oh, money. Not that I'm using money a lot in this game, but... money. Oh yeah, what are the sounds here this time? So this keeps changing every time I come back to this hotel. Last time there were people having too much fun.
Owner's left town, far as I know.
Okay, here it is again. This time it's just a different door. can never have too much fun. If I am stressing about general life stuff, I sometimes just don't sleep for a day. I think, personally speaking, if I'm talking about how I deal with general life stuff, I believe I've gotten better at that over the years. Not that I'm someone who has like way too much to worry about. I'm thankful for the blessings that I have, but yeah, back, like, if you talked to me a few years ago, sometimes the stupidest thing would make me stressed. But now I feel like I have more of a firm grip on things. You coming here? This sword is so sick, seriously. So glad I have it.
This ain't over.
Is it not over? I'm gonna heal. Does not help. I tend to overthink. I stress over the tiniest things. There's more UNATCO troops. How many of you exist, dude? Too many of them.
Uh-huh, what's up?
I don't know if I'm the best person for advice for these kinds of things. I guess if we're gonna go meta, like, future you is always gonna look back on, like, the current things you stressed about, and then future you is gonna be like, oh, I was too busy, like, trying to make proper advice here. But yeah, future you is gonna be like, oh, wow, that was so dumb. So just steal future you's attitude. I don't know. I don't fully know where I'm supposed to go. That's one problem. Oh, God! I think I might have screwed myself over by saving. Okay, not entirely, not entirely. Let me save manually. Yeah, basically almost killed everyone except the bots, which is crazy. Fair enough, it's just something they need to work on. We all are gonna have things to work on ourselves, right? So yeah, don't worry too much about it. As long as you're like trying, and then it's all good, right?
Yes. Password? Bloodshot.
It all makes sense now. I was never able to go here. Wait, what?
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
But now I can. To be fair, I hate how I was like even just 2 years ago. So I'm kind of happy with my progress now. Yeah. I'm on a similar playing field as well.
Activity on several of the smuggler's avatars. He must be at home.
This is a new area. Yes, I have never been here before. Ballistic armor. Oh, that's nice. We'll keep that open. What even is shooting at me? What? I didn't know this works, but it does. That's so funny. Still not super happy with myself since I got a bunch of stuff to work on still, but hey, at least I'm making progress. Yeah, like that sort of, these sort of sayings where like you are your own worst enemy and all that sort of thing. It's like best to just not think about it too much and just live, you know? Like these weird cycles of back and forth with your own self and all that. It's just like if you don't think about it, it can never begin in the first place, you know?
Who the hell are you?
Just thought I'd let myself in.
I'm the smuggler. This is a private warehouse.
I take it that means you're in the black market.
In other words, get lost.
Look, I thought the place was deserted. What do you sell? Weapons?
How do I know you're not a cop?
Maybe I'm a bad cop.
Fine. Let's talk hypothetically. Say I had a box of 5 lambs for around 3,500, or an assault shotgun and sabot rounds. That the kind of hardware you're after?
Never mind.
Hypothetically. Trash bag strats for the win. Exactly. I never did that before. I should have, I got stuck earlier this stream with like lasers and stuff, and I ended up using something that made me invisible. I just wish I wish I found out about trash bag strats earlier. Mm-hmm. I don't think there's anything else I can do here. Maybe hack this computer? Yeah, just warehouse stuff. Is that really it for this area? What about here? What? That is interesting.
The damn ghost town.
I have to do this.
What's the army protect except itself?
Is that what it says?
Man said protection. This is occupation.
Like, it doesn't go through the hoop, but it hits the hoop and it says sign for the rockets.
I just about had it.
Yeah, I don't know if it... Weird. I don't want to fall into some bad habits I have. Exactly. Why am I walking so slowly? What happened? What did I toggle? Huh? I toggled something. Oh, I guess I just disabled the auto run or something. No, I'm not crouched. C is crouch, I believe. I just wish this was more intuitive. It's so hard to find things. Well, I guess I have to push shift to run now. I did not mean to do this. Oh no. Yeah. Oops. I mean, I can always just do that. You're getting old. I'm 22. Okay, fixed. Wait, what? I thought you were mid to late 20s? Yeah, most people think I'm older than I am. No one ever thought like I'm younger than what I say. Usually people just say that I'm older, yeah. $35? Yeah, no. Puppy, is that how old you are currently? I identify as 22, but I'm actually 35 years old. Yeah. Okay. If I was 35, I don't think I'd be able to stream every day for so long. I have 19 of these. Whatever, I'll use them. Null does a pretty decently long streams. He's older. I guess you never know, right? Yeah, this was not worth it. This was not worth it. 5 tools just for that? Nope. Oh. I don't... Chex, do you know how old Null is? Is he okay with that information being public? I don't know. Maybe he is an interesting case. Yeah, I'm not sure if I can do anything else in this area. That's it. Well, I can always check what they said. Okay. I don't know the exact age. He is retired. Oh yeah, I remember about. I remember now. He did say that he's retired. Osgood and Sons storefront. I don't even know what that is. Is it inside? Am I an idiot?
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together.
Yo, can I...
What do you want?
No.
Never mind.
I want to steal the medkit. Thank you. I have a ballpark guess, but it is very large range. All I know is my first impression of him was I thought he was in his 20s when I told him that later on. Wait, you thought he was in his 20s? I feel like Null sounds like at least 30, no? I thought he... Oh, late 20s. Okay, late 20s is fair. Chat, I have no idea where to go. This is completely locked. Did you try it that way? Which way is that way? Yeah, I was here. I was there. Death? Question mark? Yep. Yeah. No idea what I'm doing. Just lost moving around. Near the tunnels leading to the warehouse district. What tunnels? Warehouse? Isn't that... Wasn't I in the warehouse? There's just a lot of dead police. If I can get rid of this thing somehow, that would be great. What is this? This is the hotel again. Throw a stick at it, I'm sure it'll help. This window's, Yep. Okay. There's no safe descent from here. Throw a stick. Hold on. I mean, the crowbar... Yeah. Is it this? Anywhere here? This is one of those things in which I feel like it's obvious and I'm just an idiot. Probably.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
Right? Next storage area, do not use electronic devices. This is, I can't go there. What happens if I just kill this guy?
Nice try.
Can't even do that. He has like infinite health. I'm just gonna go do a quick bathroom break while I think about figuring this out. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. The bathroom breaks are quick because it's like right next to me. I'm getting pretty tired and should go sleep soon since I got class tomorrow. Yes, I definitely would recommend doing that. Thank you for stopping by though. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Sent that at an unfortunate time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm back now. But yes, enjoy sleeping. I hope that goes well. I am sorry you had to witness me getting stuck for like 30 minutes, but sometimes things happen. This game is that type of game. Maybe. Maybe I'm just stupid. There was also another person in the chat who witnessed me getting stuck earlier in the stream at some other area. Trying to do something and then ending up not finding the thing I wanted to do and skipped it all along. Warehouse District. I remember some kind of so there was in the 2 streams ago or something, we went to a warehouse. That was before we betrayed UNATCO. However, I don't remember where that is. That's the main issue here. You're fine. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. And I hope sleep goes well as the classes tomorrow go well. Yeah? Wait, how did we even get to that warehouse last time?
You Dowd?
I agreed to see you because we have a mutual enemy.
Why a vacant building?
We always stayed in the background, even when that was true.
You all right?
Caught this damn plague myself. Anyway, we never had troops like Majestic 12 or freighters full of bioweapons, if what you say is accurate.
It's accurate. I just don't know where the freighter would dock.
They'll want to hide it. The only facility big enough on the East Coast
Why do I hear
advanced
weapons?
submarine facility at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyards.
Of course. That's why FEMA took it over.
They're probably storing the virus in the ship's diesel tanks. The only way to make sure it's destroyed will be to scuttle the ship.
Scuttle a super freighter?
It can be done if you know where to place the charges. Smuggler should have explosives that will work.
You sure you're all right?
I'm hanging in there. If you come across some ambrosia on that ship, however...
Don't worry, I'll get you some medicine.
I'll give you a blueprint of the ship. The X's mark the 5 tri-hull wells. Crack those up. Reverse the bilge pumps, and the ship will split open like a banana.
All right. After all this time, you turn out to be evil.
They found us. Where'd they go?
All right, chat. I have a question. Didn't I go here before and didn't see anything? Oh no.
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech.
Well, it seems that the... Yeah, I definitely think I went there and I didn't find anything and I moved along. I definitely think I did that. Well, that's a bit upsetting. Maybe I did that before I was intended to do that. Oh well, I don't even know. Sorry, I can't help you. I have you on the background. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just a little mad.
Son of a...
Get wrecked. Piece of garbage. But yeah, more police come out of nowhere. Just load. That's easier.
Dowd.
What even happens? Like, what? How did the police spawn last time? Okay, whatever. At least I know what to do now.
converging on your position, JC. I'll land the copter on the roof of the tarn. Get out of there.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
What was that? Wow, this is gonna be complicated.
I'm picking up incoming MJ-12 troops. They must have your location. Better get what you need from Smuggler pronto and meet me on the roof of the hotel.
Yeah.
I need your help.
So?
I've uncovered the truth about the Grey Death. It's a man-made virus and there's a load of it on a super freighter at the Brooklyn Naval Shipyard.
No tall stories, just tell me what you want.
Help me scuttle it. You have any extra lambs or rockets?
You think you can scuttle a freighter with a lamb?
A few lambs at weld points.
I'll help you out. How about a rocket for a GEP gun? Usually save those for the NSF, but I'll sell it at a loss, say 2,500. You can also have a half dozen lambs for 2,400. Better buy now. I'm selling cheap only because a lot of people could die.
Give me a break. Hundreds of millions of lives are at stake.
I like what you're doing, but I gotta cover my costs. Hey, I'm starting to get nervous about this. What you're about to do is gonna turn some heads. I don't want any trouble from the authorities.
Actually, UNATCO's planning an operation of some kind. You might want to get out of Hell's Kitchen after I leave.
What kind of operation?
A manhunt, for me. I don't think you want to get caught in the middle.
Thanks for the warning. Come on, let's wrap this up. You telling me the truth about this super freighter? They're really gonna expose people to the plague?
A Marine from the shipyard told me that FEMA's involved. Guess they've gone from fixing emergencies to making them.
If you ask me, I bet FEMA wants to cause a national emergency and get control of the army.
I think we can expect Walton Simons to make a grab for power one way or another.
That's all they would need. One national emergency. Then they could get rid of the president, shut down Congress, and suspend the Constitution.
Give me the lambs for 2,400. What a deal.
My pleasure.
Hold on. I don't have enough room to carry that.
Dude, seriously?
Scuttling a freight.
Give me the lambs for 2,400.
That's all I've got. Scuttling a freight is a big job.
Okay, so I guess,
Forget it.
send out some ambrosia. How much money do I currently have? 2283. How am I supposed to do that? That's the thing. Are they gonna be here? Dude, the rat scared me, man.
Damn ghost town.
It's gonna be impossible. They know exactly where I am. Wow. Can I cheese this? Dude, I killed a lot of them. But I died. I do have a bit of bioelectric energy. Let's see.
A damn ghost town.
Dude, what? Freaking, how many of them are there?
He's still in the area.
F10.
That's him.
Freaking sick! Ow.
A damn ghost town.
Are they gonna keep spawning, or is this it? What are you doing? I can't talk to him at this state. It seems that they don't respawn, which is nice.
That's it. I think you got all of them. Thank goodness. Now, get to the shipyard. I'm going to wait till things die down.
So, okay, let's actually save here, in case I need to. But yeah, hotel up there. From the hotel into the window and then to the helicopter. I think I have an idea of where we're going, but could be wrong. Wow.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious. You're past the fence. Good. Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
Mm-hmm.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people.
You must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vinny said to expect.
were just raided with
Think
one
you can find out what's going on
Thank
in
you,
there?
Daniels,
Go
for the
it.
raid. How was your stream? What were you doing?
FEMA and the Chinese? I don't like the smell of it one bit.
Me either.
This key will open the main gate. The guard just inside the main building entrance will let you pass, but don't expect any hospitality from the FEMA people.
Alright. I had a great stream. I'm curious, like, what were you streaming? Also, I think I have to go back because I don't think I did one of the things I should have done. Bring send doubts on Ambrosia to counteract the Great Death. Hello, Super Dasher. Welcome in. I hope you enjoyed Daniel's stream, and thanks for saying hi. Was mostly reaction content and was ranking stuff as well. I see. This is bad, by the way. I don't know where to get my hands on this, like, ambrosia.
When the shipment has been destroyed, I will require you to go to Paris. You must find Dowd's associate, Morgan Everett.
Alright. He was doing what SSS Sniper Wolf does, but better. She's the best reactor out there. Debatable. Definitely debatable.
Thanks for getting rid of that guy.
Yeah. Me?
Us Americans, last of a dying breed. We've got to stick together.
What do you want? Price?
Heard the name Stanton Dowd.
What do you want with Dowd?
A private matter. Know where I can find him.
I'm gonna say this once. That German mech from UNATCO already came by looking for you. You got money to spend? Fine. This curfew's killing me, but leave me out of your business. That guy's oiled up and ready for a fight.
Gunther.
Do you want something or not?
Never mind.
No thanks. A better source, Panda. I'm confused.
Stay out of the street. Cops shoot at anything.
Super_Dasher just followed.
Thank you, Super Dasher, for the follow. I hope you enjoy sticking around. I love how you copied the message.
That's it. I think you got all of them. Thank goodness.
Super Dasher,
Now,
thank you for following,
get to
Super
the
Dasher.
shipyard.
I don't know if I'm supposed to. I'm also a 2-month sub. It seems so, yes. You have the 2-month badge. Little fishy with legs. Because it's 2 months.
I'm ready.
See, I don't know if I should... See, the gold disappears right here, man.
I've dropped you in an abandoned lot next to the base. There should be an old grate on the wall that you can gain entry through. I've got to get out of here before the sentries get suspicious. You're past the fence. Good. Up ahead are the barracks. You need to gain entry to the base and eventually reach the large building to the north. Keep your eyes open for the ammo storage facility. You need to load up on explosives.
This Super Dasher just keeps making fun of the misspellings. I think Poppy gifted me a sub twice.
You came in on the chopper? You must be with the DC people.
Yeah, Poppy is insane. Thank you so much, Poppy, for what you do. Seriously.
You must be Denton.
Who's asking?
Our buddy Vin.
Yeah, yeah.
You're at the main gate. Get to the door at the base of the huge crane in the distance. But watch out for the guards and security bots.
Main gate. Alarm sounder. We go down here? Yes. It's the only way I can go.
These sewers run to the submarine building. You can be sure the military has rigged these passages with detectors and booby traps.
I have begun planning your future objectives. Dow will be sending you to Paris. Make sure he gives you the current residence of his associate, Morgan Everett. I do not have access to that information.
Yep. Hey. This is a grenade, but I don't want to activate it. Keep picking up useless knives. There you go. Yep, got the gas grenade. How am I even supposed to get past this? I guess that works, doesn't it? Okay, sure. I don't know what that is, but that is something. Six tools. What happens if I do that? Nothing. Get the gas grenade, don't explode. Okay. Place filled with gas. Can't open that. Wow.
I know it. Hold it.
Whoops. Oops.
We have. Goddamn terrorist.
I know there's people. Oh, there he is, yeah. Single-handedly pays for visibility's rent?
Goddamn.
I mean, you know half of that money goes to Twitch, right? That's the thing.
What the hell?
And yeah, it depends on a lot of things too. Like it goes through tax and like at the end of all of it, I don't really get that much, which is kind of sad.
Haven't seen you in a week. Where you been?
Workers' camp. Messed up my hand while I was working on the sewer shutoff grate. Damn thing came down and nearly took off my whole arm.
Whoops. My fingers slipped there for a little bit. It was weird. But everything is locked with lockpicks. That is loud. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, okay.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
Well, I didn't even know they could shoot me, but I guess they can.
Try taking the elevator to the top of that crane. You might be able to get on the roof and enter the building through the air conditioning ducts.
Yeah, crouching works. Crouching works. Oh, that is good. That is very good. So how do I just jump? Wing it? Woo! Death. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dumb. Nice. This is not gonna work. Probably an invisible wall of some kind.
Good. One of these doors you can open.
That was loud.
All through the ductwork into the building. You won't believe this, JC. There was a raid on smugglers. I just saw Gunter get into a copter on the roof and head back to Unatco. I checked the police bands, though, and they're still looking for Smuggler. Looks like he managed to slip away.
Sick!
This is the main air circulation fan. If you want to slip in this way, you should look for a maintenance hatch or follow the air vents out of this room. But be prepared for dangerous machinery and maintenance bots.
What? How am I supposed to? Get out of here! Seriously? F10. No bioelectric energy. Yes. This is great. And I don't even have cells. Whoa. Dude, this is huge. This is huge. I'm gonna blow this whole thing up.
Who's there? Y'all need permission from the captain.
Forget it.
Now watch for
Just the
guards
waves.
and find a way to get below decks.
Who's there?
There's another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
Beth Duclair. I'm definitely forgetting that.
Come out, miss.
I mean, I know I can't hide forever, but I can kill. Oh, clutch.
Who's there? Y'all need permission.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Whoever's out there, give yourself up.
Where are you coming from?
Oh.
We killed each other. Oh, dude. Forgetting to save is such a problem.
Now watch for guards and find a way to get below decks.
He's still talking.
There's another way to find Everett. He has a mistress named Beth Duclair. Remember that name when you get to Paris.
Who am I hearing there?
Let's finish him off.
Don't forget.
Aim for the head.
Aim for the head, aim for the head. Dude, how does he... This happened twice in a row.
Aim for the head.
And 3 times!
That's him. Where'd he go?
He's here.
That's it.
I heard something. Oh, I don't have bioelectric energy. Okay, find nano key. Sure.
Hello? Oh.
Hi.
Whoever's out there, give
Company.
yourself up.
Who the hell?
There. I feel like the sword is too good. Maybe I should stop using it.
Did anybody else hear something? Oh my god!
Yeah. Didn't even know there was someone else alive. Bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum bum ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Dude, like, this place is insanely big. It is actually crazy. Was here, right? No? Apparently not. Checking the time. Okay. 23 minutes left before I need to end. You can't carry any more of those? Well, that's kind of sad. I have 5 lamps. How much accuracy can I even get on this thing? %75% plus 17%, 92% accuracy. Silencer. Nope. Sure. That is helpful, but hold on. Wow. Yes. This person's head is now my toy, apparently. Okay, I need to go down somehow. Don't have the right code. I think I'm gonna forgo the crowbar. Too much inventory space for no good reason. How did I even... What? Okay. Right. I guess I should pick these up. They are useful. Loading body. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna have to, like, do it from outside somewhere or something. What happens if I swim? I am tempted to upgrade my swimming to max, just for no good reason. It's funny. That's why. Yeah. Too lazy to get down by actual getting down means.
Who the hell?
Where'd he go?
Gotcha.
You'd love to see that.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's going
you're the
good.
Guy Vinny was talking about, Sandra's friend.
Yeah?
We're 100% behind you. We want to know what's happening on the ship.
Me too.
The code to the ramp is 6655. It's that easy, but watch out for the guys on night patrol.
I will, thanks.
I already went to the ship though. It's kind of funny.
There's the objective, the PRCS wall cloud. You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes.
You can sure tell the janitors haven't worked in a couple of days.
Did I just kind of skip ahead by accident? Probably. This is the guy I killed.
This is a heavily guarded building. Be prepared for resistance.
Yeah, alright. Oh, okay. Really? Really? Okay. No. No, I'm not doing that. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't do that. When you don't save. Huh? Dude, the sniper rifle is way too good now. And I got ammo for it. Okay, that's not natural. I saw the crates move.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, that's cool, you know, Vinny?
Yeah, no, Vinny. Yes, I do.
There's the objective, the PRCS wall cloud. You should have no trouble slipping past the guards on the dock. They seem to be walking standard patrol routes.
I already did, bruv. I'm sort of rushing through because like my class starts in 13 minutes. how does one get to the lower docks? Doesn't matter, right? This is a lot of stuff. I'll use it to get to make my life easier here. Okay, everything should be good now. Seriously? That's fall damage? Wow, it feels like months since I caught a Vish stream. No! Hey, it's been a while. Hi. I'm about to end because my class starts in 9 minutes. But yeah, you managed to get around. Yes. Cut the end. I really wanted to destroy this ship before I end, but I don't think I can. Like, I'm relatively close to the objective here, but can't seem to find out where exactly I need to go. But yes, it has been a while. I hope you are doing well. It's been a week since I started streaming at a specific time every day. I started exactly a week ago from now. So if I swim under, maybe. No, don't see any way to enter. How is that working for you? Honestly, it's the thing about streaming at a specific time is that it's nice, right? It doesn't feel like a mess anymore. People know when I stream. That's nice. However, the caveat is that most of my viewers are asleep at that time, which sucks. So I tried streaming BT in one of the days, and it wasn't too great. What is this? Come on, get out. Get out. What is wrong with you? I don't know why that took ages, but sure. The sewer leads to what? I was spamming right click, dude. Freaking games. The sewer leads to death. Congratulations, JC Denton. You are dead. You have come a long way. You've escaped UNATCO. You've come very far. You've done a lot in the game, but you're dead now. Sorry. There you go. Don't know why that didn't work last time. What does he say anyway? You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming. Well, yeah, but like, how am I supposed to get in there? This is completely locked. I remember opening this up. This stream really has been just getting stuck and getting lost is what this stream is. I guess I am decently far in the game at this point, so it sort of makes sense why, like, it's stepping up the freaking maneuvering aspects. You need to do this before you do that, and so on and so forth. What happens if I blow this up? Just no. Okay, nothing.
This is a heavily guarded building. Be prepared for resistance.
Alright, well, I guess we will figure out how to get under the ship next time, yeah? Maybe there is something under, like, very deep here. I just can't see it. No idea. Completely lost.
The sewer leads straight to the water. You can reach the ship this way if you don't mind swimming.
I didn't save, which means that the bomb is still here, right? How do I get in? Is it some dumb thing I'm missing? We can just... Well... Yeah, okay. I guess we'll just end it here then. Not gonna be fun next time finding out what to do. GG, catch you later. Thank you for the stream. Thank you both for being here, and everyone else as well. Knight, Fiona, Chex, Daniez, Finn. Who else? Super Dasher. And hopefully I didn't miss anyone, right? Yeah, so if I am gonna do longer streams, they're gonna be on like Monday, Wednesday, and the weekend. No, actually not the weekend. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Yeah, those are the days I am able to do longer streams. And in regards to the time itself, I had something to say about the time being like very, very early in the morning. I forgot what I was about to say. Anyways, thank you all for watching. We'll see you tomorrow at exactly the same time I started today. Goodbye, everybody. Actually, I might see you on the null stream if you're around for that. 10 hours away from now. Yeah? I'll be there if anyone is willing to see that. I'm gonna do some map competition stuff. But yeah, take care. Bye bye.